I'll just redo the noise I just made. Hello, everybody. So we are unfortunately down technically 2 players. We don't know when Chewy will be coming back because of work stuff. So for the foreseeable future, while he is still part of the campaign, we will still be proceeding even if we are down technically 2 players, just because of scheduling issues. But we are also down a sloth today due to work. But he might be in here for during work if somebody wants to ping him in Discord and let him know that it's going on, because I know he did say that he wanted to like kind of stop by and listen in. That being said, towards the end of this month, there is some exciting news going on that we have a new player coming in. Everything is set up and ready, just waiting for his schedule to clear up. So we will have a new player coming in to take over where Sketch left off for us. And he's going to be really fucking exciting. I helped work with his character, work with him to make his character rather. So that's going to be fucking fun. So, also, first and foremost, because I don't want to do this on break, I'm doing mine now.
Do it.
Do it right, do it good.
Why don't I have one?
Did you refresh?
Yeah.
Slubby wubby. Oh, that's the noise that Aurelia made that she put in chat.
Scam train. Okay. That being said, can I get the 3 of you to roll me? Let's do 81d4. For the 7.
Love being in the middle.
Same. Okay, old man
Things
laugh.
that happened last time. Stuff.
Stuffy bang.
Hold on.
Yes, what stuff?
I just realized that I'm louder than everyone, so I needed to lower that.
It'll be fine when we actually do the stream.
I mean, yes, I am not speaking, but I am louder than everyone because I have a deeper voice that just sounds louder. Last time we had Luna awake, finally, after 63 days of unconsciousness. And she seems relatively fine, other than the fact that at the end she disappeared. And a lot of
Somebody
time
left
was
the door open.
Yeah, because that stops people. But that was most of the time was kind of just spent discussing that, and then I asked a question to the Book of Secrets and took a written quiz about general knowledge. I did get an answer back after approximately 5 business hours, which was closer to about 5 business days in real life. Not longer. I don't actually remember.
I'm realistic. I'm the most immersive DM ever.
I have taken a good chunk of damage from just a headache that I have for no reason at all. That the doctor checked on me and reported back that I'm perfectly fine. I just have a headache and probably need water and food. What else? Did anything else really happen? I think
we decided that we were going for the temple, the map.
yes.
And then at the end, I think everybody was getting ready, and Maya went off to find people.
Yeah, and then Varys and Houston went off to find, which I assume not find.
Yeah. So Varys and Houston will have returned by this time, since you guys are all preparing to leave. Thanks, Sloth. And Amaya. As you guys are kind of in that little common room area, getting all your guys' stuff together, taking stock of what you have, Severin walks in. And he comes up and he kind of gives you a kiss on the cheek. And you hear him
Good
say,
morning.
"Good morning. I have a surprise for you."
Really?
Something I think you'll be wanting before you leave. And he steps aside, and through the front door of your common area, you see Orphanius just basically kick down the door and put his hands up like, "I'm here."
Orphe! Maya's gonna run up to him and give him a hug.
He meets you halfway, picks you up, kind of does a little spin.
Oh, yeah, forgot you're stronger now. Put me down.
"Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got really excited." And puts it down. "So
So, what
I'm coming
happened?
with you."
Oh, I have so many questions.
Yes. Well, first things first. We did find Kulog. Dark is staying behind for a little bit to chit chat with him. Um, but I did tell him that when he's done, to reach out to Severin and have him yoink him back here. When everybody's ready. But from what I was hearing, it doesn't sound like Kulog's going to be coming back. But Dark might be. I'm not entirely sure yet. So they're still chit chatting about all that. But I'm back because I got bored listening to them all, and you guys are way more fun. So I decided to reach out to Severin and have him bring me back because I miss you guys.
Oh, I missed you too, darling.
I know. How could you not?
Cheeky little shit.
Well, I learned from the best. So where are we going?
Well, so it seems that Luna has gone MIA. She woke up, was okay, and seems to have disappeared.
That's on
Varys
brand.
went to look for her, and so did Houston. And something's wrong with Sigurd, and I just don't know what. He's got some kind of headache or something. Maya's gonna shoot Sigurd a dirty look.
Is it gas?
I don't think so.
That feels like a underhand question. Gas causing headache? The implications.
I have to turn you up again.
Oh man,
There you go. That's better. I think you might have just been too far from your mic.
I'm eating it. We'll see how it goes.
Sounds good now.
Okay.
Well, have you tried patting the top of your head and rubbing your tummy in opposite directions 3 times?
I can't say that I have.
Add permitted term deep throat. Sorry. Jesus Christ, Twitch. Anyway. Well, you should definitely try that first. And if not, it's just very good for hand-eye coordination anyway. So, and if that doesn't work, then you can try laying down in a fetal position or laying on your back and like putting your hands on your lower back and like sticking your butt up in the air and like kind of bouncing a little bit. That always helps get out the gas and stuff, and it might make you feel better.
I'll keep
Those are
those in
interesting
mind.
techniques.
Hey, if it works, right? You'll thank me when you don't feel good and you need to fart, okay?
Absolutely.
So is this all of us then? Well, yeah, obviously it is. Duh. Why would I ask that?
I'm still disoriented from, being pulled back here, okay?
He's gotten better on the landings, so at least that's something.
Oh, I landed on the roof. So,
On the roof.
yeah.
I
Severin
still
just
look at
kind
T
of
and laugh.
Severin looks away like innocently and like, I didn't do that.
It was a solid surface. That's progress.
Severin just kind of looks at you like, I apologize for that.
Funny now.
So, I have all of my stuff. How are we getting to our location?
We could go back to the cave and search for the doors, but none of those are particularly close.
Where even is our location going to be at?
And he like pulls out like a map.
That is a good question, because I'm not sure what you guys are talking about either.
Well, we were going to check this map that Sigurd's had for quite a while now. It's up in the frigid wastes. The mountains, if I recall correctly, Sigurd?
Uh, one of the mountains between the Greenwood and the final stop. I point at it and then pull out the actual map and just show the map with the X.
Okay. Well, I can't say that I've ever been over there.
He looks over to Severin, who kind of leans over your shoulder, Maya, to look at the map. I could attempt to get you guys close.
How are you three going to fare with the cold?
I'm
High
not going to do
altitude.
well. The cold of the mountains when going over was it the Giant's Pass. That cold was almost too much for up there in the actual frozen.
Oh, it's going to be much worse.
Yeah, I will. I'll need some cool gear. Really.
Do we actually know if this place is like on the top of the mountain or is it like something built into the base of the mountain? Because it would kind of
Nope.
suck to go all the way to the top of the mountain and not be there.
Not entirely sure.
Let me, the DM, see.
There is scrying spells. Scry on location. That. Oh. No, that's not it. Ah, not a him thing. I think that's an Ava thing.
Ed.
Where's that? Is that an Avon thing? Hold on.
Scrying's an even thing.
Not this one. I think actually it might be Kale. Yeah, that's Kale. He's the scry guy. Or like seen places specifically. Unfortunately, a little out of his
Yes.
depth at the moment.
Well. Any chance that Lily may know?
Oh shit, she is with you guys, isn't she?
Always.
Sigrun, you watch as she kind of like pulls herself out of your sword. That creepy like grudge crawl thing. And then she stands upright, fixes herself. What am I supposed to know now?
Well, hello, first of all.
Hello.
Are we ever going to get past this?
Past what?
You. Never mind.
Do you know if the temple is at the top or bottom of the mountain or somewhere in between?
Oh, okay. um, can't say I've ever specifically been to this temple, but I do know that it's at the base of the mountain. Kind of built it in. If you follow the river, um, it's just right off the river.
Well, at least we won't be climbing. That's nice.
This is very nice. What is this a temple to?
Lily doesn't say anything.
If it's like the last one, it's a temple to the mother.
Alright.
So is this going to be another you go into a magic bubble and the rest of us don't touch it or else?
Just give a shrug.
Take that as a guess.
Well, you guys have fun with that. I have some business I need to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. She touches the sword and she kind of gets like sucked up into it.
Bye.
What else could she have in a sword?
What was that, Kovac?
What business could she have in a sword?
um,
He still kind of mumbles to himself.
so, well, I will go gather my things very quickly. And probably should change into more travel attire.
Okay. Well, I am ready. I just need to put on like a scarf or something, and then I'll be good.
Is there a place that I could get some armor clothing?
What was that?
Wow.
I keep turning you up, and it's like you're getting quieter and quieter.
It's like my mic's not even moving. This is a
Check your
bad-
actual Windows mic setting.
sounds up. This is fun.
Tech problems, guys. Heh.
Let's see.
Because I have you max at 200%.
Mm, I am maxed out across the board.
Are you seriously?
Uh-huh.
No like mic gain boost or anything that you can toggle?
Not that I can tell. Let me open up Discord, see if that somehow got turned back on.
Uno momento, guys.
Sorry, guys. Swapped over to a new mic because my other one's busted. Go cancellation. No noise suppression. No auto control. Doesn't look like anything else got turned on. This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like doing this crap. It's like the one thing I'm really bad at when it comes to tech is audio stuff.
Can you share your screen on Discord for me for your mic settings for your
Yeah.
shit?
Let's see. Share screen.
Thank you. Whenever Discord decides it wants to actually load your stream. There we go. For your okay. Go to your actual like Windows device properties.
Right here.
Bottom right hand corner in your system tray where it has this like the audio icon, right click it and open sound settings.
That?
I can't see it
Okay.
because you're sharing
Oh.
the application.
Ah. That comment.
Change windows.
Change. That's it.
I'm going to take us over to a short rest screen for a bit while we
Yeah.
do tech support.
Yeah.
We'll be back
Not
in
that one.
hopefully a minute.
guys, we got the workaround figured out. We're just not going to do Husel's voice for this session because it's a little too quiet for the mic.
Yep.
So going forward, Kovac will just be talking as Kovac as his character. So
Unfortunately,
yeah,
not much
it
of a
is what it
difference
is,
though.
but at
So
least we can hear him. So that's more
Yeah.
important. So let me read the DM that I got really quick. Uh, he gives a nod. So you guys gather your stuff. Any last minute thing you want to do before Severin ping pongs you guys back to Efos?
Eos was just gonna find something a little bit warmer. Probably just a scarf at this point.
Oh my god. A
No,
turtleneck.
it's a Houston neck sweater.
It's a Houston neck sweater. Oh my god.
I put it in chat before we went off.
Oh my god.
She did.
It's there.
It's
We
there.
now got a Houston neck sweater.
It's got like an H embroidered on it.
Monogrammed, fancy.
Ooh.
My mom made it.
Yeah, it has a little cut in the back so a little shell can pop out with all the flowers.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
I love it.
All the rage.
Orphinius just has a scarf on. And it's not even like it's one of those like thin like autumn, maybe springtime scarf, more fashion statement than actual warmth.
Orphe,
Yeah.
you're gonna need something a little more substantial than that, I think. Not that it's not very cute.
Fine. He pulls out a pair of mittens and puts them on.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you're going to cast with those, but we'll work on it.
I don't need to anymore. I'm super strong. Remember, I can just beat things with my fists.
Well, you've kind of got
Your
fighting
padded
gloves on,
fists.
so I guess that works. Wait, you're strong, but you're bad at fists.
I could. What? No, I can punch things. I can punch things really good.
Oh, yeah, he can actually. He's a fucking expert in unarmed attacking. Yeah, he's an expert or a master at pretty much every weapon and armor.
Jesus.
DM had to check really quick.
It's different. Well,
Well, I am ready.
I suppose I'm ready too.
Severin kind of looks you all over. Okay, well, join hands just in case.
Kumbaya.
if you have to pick a god to pray to, maybe not this one, just in case.
Well, at least he's hands on.
He gives like
Abs-
a very
I know where that's
slow.
going.
Yes, he is.
He gives a very slow, awkward wink to you, Amaya, and it's like he doesn't quite have it down. His other eye kind of like twitches with it.
Huh.
I'm so glad my camera's not on because I actually did it. This is gonna be a session.
Well, I guess tell everyone else we said goodbye.
I won't. And then, whoosh, the floor drops out from under you guys.
Asshole.
And the floor drops out. Then you guys find yourselves falling, and the temperature is gradually getting colder and colder. And you see in the darkness that kind of surrounds you guys, little snowflakes starting to kind of whirl around you until you feel a soft soft and a little wet crunch of ice and snow. And you look down and you're standing like kind of on the cusp of the river. Um, and it's not fully frozen over right here. So you kind of go through that like thin edge layer of ice. Not enough that you guys sink or anything, just enough to like kind of get into your shoes a little bit.
Oh, come
I'm not wearing
on.
shoes.
Better than below the ice.
That's true.
That's true.
I'm gonna step up onto the bank and kind of shake my shoes out.
And my foot's stuck on a rock.
What do you mean stuck on a rock? Under
Not
a rock?
Yeah, under a rock. There, like when we landed, it fell on my freaking foot,
And he materializes his halberd and he jams it down in and uses it as leverage. And you guys watch as this. He puts a little more effort into it than he's used to and expecting. And you guys watch as he essentially like flings this rock across the river.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might have put a little too much effort into that. I'm glad I didn't take my foot off.
I am gonna talk to Mal about maybe working with you.
He's not my type.
That's not what I meant, dear.
Oh, he could be my type.
Well, I'm
No,
sure Frida wouldn't mind watching though.
His face goes like beet purplish red.
We're ready. Which way?
I have no idea. Secret, don't you have that compass?
Yes. Though last time I looked at it, it pointed at me, so let's see if that's changed.
Smack it on a rock a couple times. Maybe it'll fix it.
I'd rather not.
Percussive maintenance.
Works like a charm every time.
I look at the compass.
It spins a little bit and kind of keeps going between like you and across the river. You across the river, you across the river.
I think we're on the wrong side of the river. I think it's supposed to be that mountain.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is the river frozen enough that we could walk across it?
Can I just freeze it to make a path?
Excuse me. So the river is already frozen. You can hear it moving underneath. So it's not like fully frozen. You're not entirely sure how thick it is though.
Mm. I really don't feel like going swimming.
I don't have. Wait a minute. I can teleport us across the river.
Oh.
I can only do a few miles, but I can teleport us up to. I think it's like, I don't know, 90 miles or something.
That's a little bit more than a few.
How wide is the river?
It's pretty wide.
91
like-
miles.
91 miles wide. No. It is about how wide is the widest river in the world?
Somewhere around a mile at its widest, I believe.
Okay. This one's 7 miles. No,
Oh, never
it
mind.
is not 7 miles wide. It is maybe like 300 feet.
Hmm.
Because that sounds like an appropriate amount of feet distance.
Let's see.
It's a football field wide.
Perfect. Right there. Football field wide.
Um. Well, Of all the things to have issues with, it would be fucking river.
Ooh, I know. I have this one spell that I found out that I could do. I left the when I was leaving because I decided to just leave the cave and explore a little bit because they didn't even notice I wandered off. And I came across this weird creature, not in the cave but outside the cave. And I used this spell to like push things away from me. What if I use that? You guys stand on the river and I just walk towards you because it repels things away from me and I just push you guys. It's it just sounds fun and it's not going to be actually, useful, but it sounds fun, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't that just be the same as us walking across?
No, because then you don't have to actually move your feet. I just push you. So it's not the same as walking. It's sliding with style.
My mistake.
Yes, it is your mistake.
So,
You'll get there someday.
skating?
Exactly. See, she gets it.
That doesn't seem so
Just
bad.
sounds like walking across with extra steps.
But you're
Without
not
the
taking a
steps.
step. Exactly. See? Yeah.
Okay,
Callie,
well, whatever we have.
At the very top of your divine prepared list, there's a little button that says spell prep. Oh, actually,
No,
click
it's completely gone.
click your spellcasting tab again. It changes how it looks.
Ah, okay.
I found that out the other
It's
day.
like, where'd all
Oh,
my shit
that's
go?
very nice.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's so helpful.
I mean, we could just walk across and hope for the best.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we walk across, then we start falling and just push us forward.
If you start falling, I'm grabbing you guys and we're teleporting across.
That too. That works.
I
Perfect.
just starts wading into the river.
No waiting. It's frozen.
Frozen on top, yeah, but what if it breaks?
Yeah. What if it breaks?
I'm
Okay. You start walking off. I need you to give me a
going.
reflex save, please.
We all need to do that.
Anybody who's gonna walk across, yes.
I am going to be using warp step to just go across faster. Just
Okay.
because it's a cantrip, essentially just keep doing it and then moving.
Okay. So you are essentially skating across.
I mean, more or less, but yes, I am still moving myself.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're skating across. You doing it with style. You did a fucking figure eight around everybody.
Show off.
With the three of everybody kind of leading the charge for you, Amaya, you kind of follow behind them as they find the better path
Mhm.
and manage to get across. At a couple points, you do hear a slight crack, but thankfully nothing breaks.
Well, that was a lot
Wasn't
easier.
so bad.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I didn't waste my spell. Okay, so I guess we just follow Seagurn's compass. Did we even like pack food for this trip?
I always got stuff with me to cook.
Okay, because like worst case scenario, I can make food for us. It's not gonna taste good, but I can make food. But that's like
It doesn't taste like
emergency.
anything.
I reach into the bag of holding and pull out roughly 200 rations. I just grab a handful and be like, I think we're good, and put them back.
I could always cook, or we could eat rations.
There you go,
Or we
47.
could spoon out mayonnaise from is alchemy jug.
Oh, mayonnaise is high in good fats, or at least fat. So yeah, Varys is fine.
Very calorie dense.
Yes. Um. Well, it sounds like we're good for food then, so we don't have to resort to eating each other.
Is that
Oh,
something you were looking forward to?
I've never tried a people. I don't know. No. Not you guys. I don't want to eat you guys, but maybe someday I wouldn't mind trying a little slice of like a leg or something from someone.
Oh,
that
let's take a pin in that.
concerns me.
Turtle shell soup.
Let's not.
I don't want to eat Houston. Look at him. He's got a cute little sweater.
Thank you.
Is he
It's
actually
my-
wearing a sweater or is it just moss?
He's
The
got a
world
sweater
may
on.
never know.
Little knitted sweater with an
Moss
H.
is a great insulator.
It's true. I'm kidding. I don't want to eat people.
I never know when you're kidding.
That's
Glad we
the
got
idea.
that out of the way.
Oh, I do actually have a chance at this. It's not going to happen, but sad.
Ooh, close.
Was perception? What's my perception?
Should be higher than mine.
19. Oh, looky there. Yeah, better modifiers still rolled.
As far as you two are concerned, he's kidding.
Doesn't want to eat a people.
It doesn't want to eat a people.
Doesn't want to eat people.
Yeah.
Amaya, just based
About
on
that.
yeah,
About that. I don't even
He's-
have to try.
he's definitely he's curious. He does. You're not sure if he actually would, but he's curious. It's a intrusive thought that he said out loud.
Mhm. So, temple, shall we, gentlemen?
Let's go. He starts walking off the wrong direction.
Wrong direction, buddy.
I was going to
Was
let
it
it get a
not-
bit further.
Was it not this way? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just follow you, Sigrid.
It's somewhere along the base of that mountain.
Well, the sword lady in your sword said that it was near the river, so she said we just follow the river.
Yep.
So I
So
guess we just
follow the river around the base of the
follow
mountain.
the river.
Just around the river bend.
Oh, I was gonna say it. So you guys follow the river for probably it takes about 2 hours because you guys are in pretty deep snow. Um, it is difficult to walk through here, but start kind of going around this bend, and you see what looks to be like this stacked stone pillar that has snow clinging to it. It's not anything remarkable, um, but it has like an orb, like a stone orb on top as like the topper, and that kind of marks that area. And if you look to the left, you can see that these are kind of making a path, essentially.
It looks
I'm going to
like
just
maybe
take a
something.
guess. It doesn't look like the mountains and snow that's everywhere else, so that's probably important.
Very
I start
astute
following.
observation.
Figure, roll me 2d12, please. There you go.
Oh,
Ow.
Is there like
You
any
okay?
reaction from Sigrun on that? 20 fucking metal damage.
Yeah, Secret, is there any reaction to that?
Yeah, grabbing my head for a moment and then shaking my head and heading off in the direction of these pillars.
Okay. So with Secret leading the way, um, you guys push on into the deeper snow. You feel like there might have been a path at some point here, maybe, but it's long since been overgrown, and um, rocks have fallen in the way. So a couple times you have to kind of climb over them and whatnot. But eventually, at the end of this path, following these trail markers of sorts, you do see in the base of this like mountain where there should be like it looks like a natural forming cave of a mouth. Instead, there's been built a stone door. It looks rather plain for the most part. Maybe at one point, there was something carved on it. All you can see is like very smooth shapes in it. But with weather and water runoff and whatnot, it's just been so faded and eroded over time. You have no idea what design was on here.
Interesting.
Great.
Very,
How do we open
very
it?
smooth. How do we open it?
Does it look like there's an obvious handle or anything?
Roll me perception.
I don't want to touch it, but I'll look and see if, like, is there a keyhole or any door seams, anything like that.
Okay, go ahead and roll me perception as well. Okay. So between the two of you, there's no obvious like handle or anything like that. You do see a single hole big enough for like a finger at the bottom.
Is it the size of a platinum piece?
It is.
I grabbed the weird platinum piece that was inside the map when we originally got it. And before actually like putting it in there or anything, just kind of holding it near to be like, is this the right shape and size?
Seems like it could fit.
Oh, I wonder if you could put a string around it and get it back.
Do you have string?
No.
Neither do I.
I have string.
Why
Just
do
a
you
thought.
have
I
string?
don't know why we would even want it back, but
Why wouldn't I have string? I'm an adventurer now.
Do you have actual rope or just string?
I have rope and string.
Okay.
I also have a little bell, too. Not that that's useful, but in case you need one.
Always
we
set
should put
up
it
a
on you
rope
for when you
or
wander off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I take offense to that.
He rummages through his bag and pulls out some string.
Is the hole
Okay.
like the perfect size, or if there was string wrapped around said platinum piece, could it still fit?
It's been worn down a little bit over the years, so it might fit. Varys also has fishing line.
That's even better.
Yeah. Because he has a whole fishing tackle set.
Should we actually try to get this back? It seems like a bad idea.
It was just an offhand thought, something I used to do. Go on.
Or Phineas sticks his finger in the hole.
Does anything happen?
No, he looks back at you guys for a second, and his eyes get wide. His hand starts shaking, and he
Okay.
lets out a slight scream.
I'm just kidding. It feels like it goes to the other side.
You little
There's
shit.
no like backing. Or maybe my fingers aren't just long enough. I don't know.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to put the platinum piece in the hole and yeah.
Okay. You put the platinum piece in the hole. Nothing seems to happen.
Well, that's disappointing. I try to push the door open.
Doesn't seem to open.
Do you have to push it deeper?
Oh, come on. You, what?
I lost my train of thought. That comment took me so off guard. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that.
Is there a magic word or
Alakazam. Open sesame. Nope, it didn't work.
Am I able to get the platinum piece back?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to just do a thorough look at the piece. I know you said it was not like a standard platinum piece, but anything that stands out is like, this might be important.
The decal on it is different. It looks like it's been stamped with like a crescent moon.
I was figuring looking like overall, like if I just like take a moment to assess while he's doing this.
He's looking paler than normal.
So he's a sheet.
Yeah. He could probably beat out Varys in stealth if he's leaned into the snow.
Great.
Rather a sheet than a sheep.
You've already done that.
Well, we tried. Let's go home.
Well, we came all the way
Absolutely
out here.
not.
How are we going to get home?
Anyone have any ideas?
I have plenty. That doesn't mean they're going to be good ideas.
What Sigurd do if Maya walked up and tried to cast a spell on him and he didn't know what it was?
Uh, hold on. I have a thing for this. Where's it at? A creature within line of sight casts a spell that you don't have prepared or in your spell repertoire. I would attempt to identify it immediately.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
The GM rolls a secret arcana, nature, occultism, or religion check, whichever corresponds to the tradition of the spell. So,
Okay.
I
It'd
assume.
be religion for this one.
So, never mind. I mean, I guess still roll it because I attempted it.
Yeah, you never know. No.
Critical failure?
I rolled a 13.
That is a crit fail for my spell DC, if that
Yeah.
is the
Yeah,
trigger.
we'll just go with the standard DC for your guys' level. So that is definitely a crit fail.
Then I misidentify the spell as another spell entirely of the GM's choice.
Oh no.
Let me see. What level is this spell? Spell 1. Okay.
It's only a one.
Okay. I'm gonna DM you.
So immediately after finishing casting it, Sigrun feel just a teeny bit better.
teeny bit would be correct.
She's more or less just doing this as a test.
Mm.
So let's
A
see.
roundabout way to figure out what's happening to him.
You lose 2 HP then.
Mm-hmm.
And
There's white text in the chat. I need to fix that for later.
oh yeah. And how long? Let's see. This is duration 10 minutes. Okay.
Uh-huh. So if anything happens to him in the next 10 minutes,
You couldn't have done like an occultism spell?
nope.
Arcana, maybe? If it was Arcana, you would just know what it is.
I chose this carefully.
Okay. Well, I DM'd you what you think that she's casting.
Yeah, but then the actual, because the only real effect would be I know what's being cast and I get an advantage, or I get plus something on the saving throw. But then the immediate
But there's
effect
no
of,
saving throw.
well, yes, but I would know what it was. The fact that it had effectively the opposite effect, kind of.
Yeah, so there's like a split second where you're like, ooh, but then you're like, wait a minute, that's not the spell.
Yeah.
For funsies for the people watching, I picked Rave Enfeeblement.
Jesus.
For the drama.
Right, so we have a door, we have a key that is a coin, and we don't know how to open the door because the key doesn't open it. Did you try turning it, or...
How are we gonna turn it when it's inside the hole?
Oh, no, this is Sigrun's thing.
Does it matter which direction you put it in? Or like which side, or I guess which face the coin's facing, up or down?
Maybe I flip it around and
Excuse
try
me.
the other way.
Water went down the wrong way. Okay. You put it in the opposite direction. Nothing seems to happen.
I might cast Detect Magic to see if there's any illusions or anything going on.
Okay. So you detect magic. No magic on the door. It's just a door.
I wonder if there's a lever or something. I'm just gonna start looking around the area.
Okay.
I'm going to take the platinum piece back and then like feel around the inside of the hole.
I'm sorry. Terrible. Uh, so you stick your finger into the opening of the door. It's very smooth. It feels like at one point there might have been grooves, but you're not entirely sure if that's intentional or if it's just wear and tear. I would like to preface this by saying the hole for your finger is technically larger than your finger. The coin is decent size, so I mean it's not like it's a snug fit for your finger.
Can we pry it open or something?
With what? There's
I
no
don't know.
trees
Does
around
anyone have
here.
a crowbar or?
Good question. Does anybody have a crowbar? I don't know if I gave you guys any crowbars.
Definitely do not.
Unless there's a crowbar in thieves' tools.
Huh?
You would think there would be lockpick and crowbar. That makes sense.
Yep.
Let's actually say. You know what? I'm gonna say, for the sake of it makes sense if it's a thieves' tools and it having a thieves' kit for like breaking and entering shit. Yeah, there's a crowbar in there.
Then Varys has a crowbar.
Okay. So Varys takes out his crowbar and hands it to you.
At least someone's prepared.
Sure, let's try prying doors open. Or Phineas, you want to give
Okay.
me a hand?
Yeah. How are you prying the door open?
Is it a single door or like double doors?
It's just a single door.
And the hole is center or one of the sides?
Bottom center.
Are there any hinges that are visible?
Nope.
Well, then I don't know.
What if it just slides up?
What if it slides down?
And why would the hole be at the bottom if it slides down? It doesn't. It's not totally out of the way.
I guess we can start by seeing if we can lift it at all. So try to put the crowbar at the bottom, and even if it's just, lift it an inch, that's information at the very least.
So bottom under the door,
Yep.
or attempting to go under the door. Okay. Um. So you try to find a spot to kind of like wedge it in, and it's very difficult. You're like you could maybe get like a knife between the ground and the door. Probably not a crowbar. And I'm talking like butter knife, not like dagger knife.
doors.
Were there any instructions on the map or anything? Any words on the coin?
There was nothing on the coin, right? Because I already looked at that.
Correct.
Let's pull out the map and see if there's anything there other than the X.
Okay. So you pull the map out, give it a turn, look at it. Just the X.
I used detect magic with the coin and the map to see if there's anything special about it. I think I've already done this, but maybe not.
I think you did, and you didn't find anything special about it. Or no, there was magic on the coin. I think.
Yeah, it was like really faint divination
really
or something like that. I don't remember what
yeah,
it
like
was.
there's like a mix of like divination and a little bit of necromancy on it.
While Sigrun is looking at his map, can't see me anyway.
God damn.
Jeez.
Yeah, boy.
Now, are you doing that to yourself? Because however long it's been, at the top of every turn, you take damage and I heal.
Should have been 30-foot emanation.
I'm saying for Spirit Link, it's just constantly happening.
Yeah.
Which means at
So
this point,
she
I
was
will
taken
probably be
by,
full
like,
HP.
No, it only heals 2 HP back at a time.
Yes, but how long has it been?
It only lasts for 10 minutes, so at most that's gonna be what, 20
Like
HP?
it's probably
120
running down
HP?
right now.
Why would it be 120?
One round is 6 seconds?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so 60 things is 120 HP.
Yeah.
You know the rules aren't the same in combat and out of combat. 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, either the math checks. Yeah, Sigrun should be pretty much full health.
Either way, you're full health regardless.
Okay.
Just go with that.
Works for me.
Because otherwise she'd be downed. Of course, we finally get to fight a door. The mountain's a mimic.
I side-eye Amaya.
What?
I just go back to looking at the coin.
Hi, boy. I have a kitty.
This is ridiculous.
It shouldn't be this hard.
Well, I mean,
Is this a back door and maybe there's another one?
it is made of stone, so naturally it's going to be a hard door. Gives you finger guns, Hustel.
Ugh.
Hey, I'm just trying to keep the mood light.
You know, candles
Door
are just for mood
itself-
lighting.
The door itself's not enchanted. There's no, and I didn't find any levers or anything like that, right?
Nope.
Handle, no lever. Can't pry it open. Who is this a temple to? The mother, right? Maybe send a prayer off to her.
Sure. I do a quick prayer to the Silver Lady.
Okay, you do so. Prayer has been made. What do you say?
I've made it to one of your old temples. Do you... How do I open the door? Just nice and simple.
Okay. No response.
There was no response.
She pops up when she wants to, but doesn't answer otherwise. Very Efosian of her.
Let's try asking a different source. I write the question, yeah, essentially the same question except reworded to not be directed at her in the book.
Fuck. Okay.
We're at a
Yeah,
temple
Linda.
to the mother in the frigid wastes. How do we open the door?
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
This is on your list of questions that you thought I'd ask, right?
Listen, I have no idea what you're ever gonna ask, so thank you for contacting the Book of Secrets. How may we help you today? And then it says, please give us a moment to go over your
To
question.
review your request.
Yeah, to review your request. And it takes like a minute. It says, thank you for your patience and understanding. The Book of Secrets has finished reviewing your requested information. And then it says, please do 10 jumping jacks in order to get the information that you requested.
I roll my eyes and then do 10 jumping jacks in the snow.
Sigurd, what are you? Are you cold? What are you doing?
Every jumping jack you do, you see in the book appear 1, 2, 3. Until eventually you reach 10. And the book says, thank you for your cooperation. Have you tried sticking a lever in the door and lifting?
So much help.
Glad to be of service. If you ever need anything else, please contact the Book of Secrets. We are happy to help. Sorry, the Book of Secrets is happy to help.
The book suggests that we use a lever to try to lift the door open.
Oh, a lever. You mean like the crowbar that I asked for?
Yes.
And you didn't think that maybe putting it in the actual anchor point there was a good idea?
No.
Fucking love TTRPGs.
I just would like to point out that I was right.
Well, let's see if it works first.
Do it. I'm strong one. Orpheus takes the crowbar, he sticks it into the hole, which it fits, and he lifts the door, and you hear a grinding sound as it lifts up.
Of course.
It was that easy this whole fucking time.
Of course.
I
it
believe that's 2
was.
points for me.
I assume the crowbar just was too wide to fit in the hole.
Nope.
Because crowbars flare out at the end.
Some crowbars do, not all of them.
Everyone that I've ever seen does.
I've seen some that don't.
Well-
However, as he goes to let go, the door starts sliding back down.
Okay,
No,
everybody.
no, 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 no.
Get in.
I'm just gonna hop step in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hughes will just make his way in.
How fast does it slide down?
Pretty fast. I mean, it's a stone door.
There's no resistance. There's no mechanism.
Maybe I should be the last one in then?
I'm the one that can hold it. I can get in pretty easily, so
Without using spells?
yeah. see if I stand on this side and he gets under while still holding it up, I can just pull it out and quickly, yank my hand in.
If that works, then okay.
Yeah. It's not a
Maybe
super
we
thick
had
door.
too
so-
much time off.
Yeah, you guys are a little rusty.
Yeah, go inside.
Okay.
Yep.
So with everybody inside, he gets in as well and pulls the crowbar and quickly pulls his hand back in, and there's a sudden thud, and it is fucking pitch black. Save for the hole at the bottom, that lets just a little bit of light through the hole. So you can reopen it to get out. You're not stuck in here.
Well,
He
that's
gives
nice.
he gives the crowbar back to Varys.
So I am going to. I don't know if produce flame works the same as it did with producing light. It doesn't
No,
specifically say that it does. The
no
way that
need
it
to
did in
worry
5e.
because Orpheus can cast dancing lights.
That works.
That being said, I need to go to the bathroom, so let's take our break because it is a little bit past noon.
We made it past the door.
We made it past the door. The whole part, the
Jesus.
first part of the fucking session was just door.
Of course it was.
Sounds like a good TTRPG.
Exactly.
Okay, so I will BRB.
Yeah, we'll be back in some amount of minutes.
Oh, do I not
Somewhere
have a ready
between
check anymore?
3 and 30.
No, we don't.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, we do. Here we go. Oh,
That was loud.
That's a noise.
that's
Okay,
new.
we'll be back.
all I got. It's too hot for anything else. Okay. So you guys step into this area. The specific area that you guys have stepped into is maybe about 10 or 15 feet wide. It kind of fans out at an angle and slowly gets wider and wider the further in you go. But at most, the width of the hallway seems to max out at about 30 feet wide. But it does go down a flight of steps a little bit ahead, maybe like 20 feet ahead. Orphinius casts dancing lights so you guys can all see. The inside is, at least here, rather plain looking.
Doesn't look like much of a temple from here. I'm sure that will change as we make our way in.
Even without the dancing lights, you guys were able to see where Orphinius was because his eyes give off a slight glow from his like starry eyes, if you will. So you just see two like starry specks bobbing around as he's moving.
Well, should I be the one to go first, or
I would say maybe send your lights off as far ahead as you can, just so we can see what's coming up.
okay? I can only keep them up to like 100 and I don't know, 109 feet.
That's still a way down.
That's pretty far.
Well, the downside though is they all have to be within 10 feet of each other. So if I send one ahead, the others winks out.
Hmm.
So I can
Just
send
spread
it
them
at
out a bit.
yeah. So I'll keep one with us. 10 feet, I'll put the other one. 10 feet, I'll put another, and then 10 feet, I'll put another. So we got 4. We got up to 40 feet of vision.
That's pretty nice. That will do.
Okay. So Varys is gonna go ahead and start checking for traps.
I would like to aid Varys since I also have the greater dark vision.
Okay. Oh. Yep. So I think that's just perception checks. I think, or is that count as thievery under here? No, that wouldn't count as thievery. Doesn't make sense. Go ahead and give me perception check from you, pretty lady.
So what would happen is Varys gets the DC check for me. Yeah, so I guess perception, sure. Normal.
Okay. Good enough. Between the two of you, kind of scouting ahead a little bit, and Varys kind of taking the lead up on this. Varys doesn't see anything that might be a trap.
The place is sealed off. Let's start looking for another door or another chamber or something.
Well, down the stairs we go then.
Oh boy, goes deeper.
It always does.
I am going to just keep detect magic up, ignoring the things that I know are magical.
There's no magic here that you can see. There's no like magic traps or arcane symbols or anything like that. But I will let you know if that changes as you guys are going.
Sounds good.
So further in, you guys push, going down the stairs now, and it goes down quite a bit. And it gets to the point where you're not sure how long you've been going downstairs.
else kind of temple is this?
Are we in a loop?
Are we there yet?
Unless you see the bottom, no.
Um, let's mark the wall in case we're in a loop.
Oh, that's a good idea. Orphanus pulls out some chalk and puts an X on the wall.
There we go. All right. Well, I guess let's keep going. If we see it again, then we're in a
I'm going
loop.
to start counting steps from the X.
So you keep counting. Orpheus occasionally marks little different symbols here and there, like an X, then a circle, then a square at like 20 to 30 foot intervals. 25, actually. That makes a little more sense. But you guys keep going down further and further and further. Amaya, you start counting into like the 200s for steps.
How many feet below the ground do you think we are?
Far. Unless
Like-
we're not actually going down.
What if we're actually going up? Oh, now my brain hurts.
That would probably involve magic, and as far as I can tell, there's no magic happening.
Nope.
So, I think we are just going down.
Siren, give me 2d12, please. Okay. 8 points damage.
Oh, man. I'm getting hungry. Do you think there's a bathroom in here?
I highly doubt that.
Those two statements were not related. I just have to pee, and I also am hungry. I'm not looking for food in the bathroom.
Thank you for clarification.
Pulls out a granola bar essentially and just eats it.
You want some?
I'm good, thank you though.
He's like leaving crumbs everywhere.
If I do like an airflow test, like, lick your finger and stick it in the air, is there any airflow either way?
It is stagnant. But it surprisingly doesn't really smell. There's a little bit of a musty scent in the air. Kind of a little bit of like moisture, but not overpowering. The place inside is surprisingly relatively clean.
Do you think this place gets visitors still?
I don't know how old it is, but it looks like someone's maybe keeping up with it a little. I mean, no animals could get in, so it's hard to say.
I mean, mice and rats could squeeze in through the door hole. So the fact that we don't really see
They
any is
could.
kind of impressive.
Disgusting. They can squeeze through anything they can get their little heads into.
Can they survive in the cold of the mountains, though? Just to get here?
Snow weasels could.
There's all sorts of other little rodents that stay in the snow.
Oh, wait. I think I might see the bottom.
Yeah, finally.
It's not going to be fun going back up those stairs.
My legs are already burning just thinking about it.
Comes out to like a little landing and then a little bit more stairs.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Are you kidding me? roll my eyes, reach up, give Nevaeh a scritch, and just keep going. Fuck.
There's about maybe 20 more steps, and then it seems to actually flatten out.
What was the
However, you see before you a very long, flat hallway. On either side of this 30-foot entryway, if you will, there are statues. And the first set you see is they're not large. They're humanoid size. The first one looks to be a woman of sorts, and she's wearing just very basic robes, and she has her hands crossed over her chest, kind of like one would expect to see like a corpse in or something. Her eyes are closed, and there's another one on the other side mirroring the pose, but a different person for like facial features, if you will. So they're not the same statue over and over. And then past that, you see a pillar, and then between that, which you can kind of see some sort of skeletal statue, and then another pillar, and then it keeps repeating this over and over and over, this pattern. But they're spaced out at approximately about like every 10 feet there's a different statue with in between those pillars in between that. That's fucking creepy.
just a bit?
Statues.
If these
Okay.
things come alive, I'm screaming and I'm leaving.
You better take the rest of us with you then.
Oh, Varys, shall we?
Go ahead and give me perception checks again.
Oh no.
No.
Damn. Okay. With Amaya leading the charge this time, and picking up where Varys is slacking, whether he's lost in thought or whatever, Amaya, you've been around the boys enough, both Varys and Severin and whatnot, to kind of pick up little tricks and tips. There we go, here and there,
Uh-huh.
and you know what to look out for the most part, but don't see any traps. And Sigrun, you don't see anything necessarily magical. This whole area gives off like a very faint. What would be the spell? Hold on.
Like as we're going, like determine that a length of the hall is safe. Like I want to take a moment to examine the statues. Just
Okay.
like if I can take a look like at the sides of them, behind them, see if they're holding anything.
Um, for you, Sigrun, this whole area, just the general like air, gives off a very faint um aura of necromancy. Amaya, go ahead and roll me another perception since this would be technically different for what you're looking at.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So as you get closer to these statues and kind of look around at them, you notice some of them are chipped in places, and it's less stone-like and more plaster-esque.
Interesting. Does it look like these are casts over something? Like
It
having
does.
spent some time with. Don't like that.
Yeah. I have soul sight, and so I have like a spirit sense.
That's right, you do.
I do.
I think a couple of us have aura sight as well.
Aura sight is for picking up the emotions of other people, I believe. Yeah. Soul sight specifically allows you to see spirits and shit. So, Kovac, I will be sending you a DM.
Oh boy.
I can find your DM. Oh, you're right there. Okay.
I let everyone know that there is faint necromancy in the air.
These statues are not statues. This, whatever it is, it's cast over something. Like, can I see anywhere, like, you know how you, like, when you pour a cast, sometimes it doesn't settle properly, like, sometimes there are, like, run marks?
Mm-hmm. These are perfect.
Hmm. But they're chipped away in places.
Yeah, just from like over time.
Huh. Wonder what's under here. Should I try to pick at it a little?
Uh, probably not. There are little orbs floating around all these.
I'm sorry, orbs?
Yeah, little.
I immediately takes a step back from the statue she's looking at.
Yeah, they're all just hovering around the statues. I mean, it doesn't look like they're really paying attention to us. They're just around all the statues.
Oh.
Do
Yeah,
they look
no, you're
like
right.
nice orbs? Or.
Have you ever seen a will-o-wisp?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Many.
they kind of look like that.
I forgot.
Oh,
Orphinius
good.
also has the same thing.
Oh,
Well, be leaving those alone then. Keep
So,
going, like looking up and around, not seeing anything, but keep going with looking for traps and such.
why
that
are they here, I wonder?
Well, if you're seeing orbs that you think are like will-o-wisps, and will-o-wisps are normally like like trapped spirits, then maybe these are their bodies.
They look like statues, though.
I will point out that they are not hovering around the skeletal statues, just the people statues.
hmm,
Maybe they're trapped here.
why would they be trapped here?
I don't know.
You hear a sudden scraping noise.
Maya freezes and grabs her dagger.
You literally all see this. Orphinius took out his knife and is like very gently scraping away some of like the plaster.
Orphe, what are you doing?
I want to know. I'm curious.
Well, so am I, but I stopped.
Well, that doesn't stop me.
As he he's such a little shit. As he like starts chipping away at this, very carefully flaking it off and trying not to like actively damage anything. Um, it gets to a point where it finally cracks off like on the cheek a little bit of this statue. And it takes like the spot like just a little bit around the eye and down to most of the cheek, kind of comes off in a chunk, and you see a person below it in relatively perfect condition, actually. Like, if you did not know that they were probably dead, they would look like they weren't.
Else?
Orpheus just puts the piece back on and turns away like he didn't see anything.
Did we see that, or
Yeah, you guys all saw it.
Good job. It's probably going to rot now.
oh, what if their souls are just separated from their body, and the bodies themselves are under some sort of spell?
Well, that's what I was thinking with the trapped, but why? The temple to the Silver Lady, why?
Who said this was a temple to the Silver Lady?
The mother, right? Isn't that one of her monikers?
I didn't see any symbology for her coming in, did you?
No, I don't even know what her symbology would be. I'm just going off of what we talked about. Second, that is what this is, right?
I believe so. The map was in a temple that was definitely hers.
So we aren't even sure that that's who this temple is to. Oh, that is wonderful.
Who has the highest passive perception? Amaya.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna DM you.
Oh boy. My next character is going to have shit perception. Oh, no, 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 no. Um, no, Amaya's going to point with her dagger, still moving away from this statue, like back the way that they came. That thing is looking at us.
What
That's
thing?
exactly why I didn't want to play. Look at the statue. Look at the eye. This is exactly why I didn't want to fuck with it. Orphe,
It could just be, it could just be a bodily function that when it's exposed to a different temperature of air, it makes the muscles contract. It could just be that.
Orphe, we were operating under the assumption that those things are dead and these wisp things that you can see are their spirits. What if that's not the case?
Are you dead? No
Oh, we're
response. I
talking
think
to
it's
it now.
dead.
No. Mm-mm. No. Never
Now,
seen something not undead do that.
now I can't detect the bodies, right?
Correct.
So the bodies, I could see the spirit if it was inside the body might be acting as a construct in a way.
Can we just get out of this hallway?
As you say that, and Orphanie's like, "Oh yeah, that's a good idea." He starts leading the way. The sooner we get
Following.
to our destination, the better. As you all go down further down this very flat, 30-foot wide hallway, I would like everybody to roll me perception checks first and foremost. Excuse me, first and foremost. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Everybody make a check.
Roll
You
over a
all
fucking 7,
notice.
please.
You all notice that the statues are turning their heads and watching you as you go by.
Oh, that's great.
They're not moving, but they're just like they're not like leaving their like little alcove. They're just watching you guys go.
Mm.
I don't know if it had anything to do with the chip or Phineas made, if they're all doing that.
At least we couldn't see them looking at us then.
Are the little orbs acting any different? Oh,
Those of you who speak Celestial hear this specifically.
Maya looks at Sigurd and like, did you hear that?
And no, the spirits are not acting any differently.
I nod at Amaya's question.
Oh, poor Hustel. He just hears gibberish.
So does Varys.
That's true, yeah.
Something is saying that we shouldn't be here.
Did the voice
I tend to agree.
I
just
wonder what
come
gave
out
that
of
away.
nowhere?
Yeah.
Oh, why have we come? Sigrun, that's all you.
That's a good question.
In Celestial, I will reply. We have a map for here.
This.
Apparently, we shouldn't be here. So, who feels like continuing?
I do, because we're here and I'm too curious, even though I'm pretty sure I'm about to shit my pants. Not because I have to go to the bathroom, but because I'm fucking scared.
It's gonna go hold his hand.
Once again, thank you for the clarification.
You're welcome.
Orpheus speaks up in Celestial now. He's like,
Hey, weird creepy ghost statue things. Is there a bathroom in here?
Oh my god, Orpheus.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood so I'm not so scared.
It's all right. Here, Pet Neve. She like scritches right under her beak.
bites Orpheus' finger.
Hey,
She gives an owl shrug. Which is more of like her just pulling her head down into her body.
this. What are we doing, boys? In or out?
We're already
We
here.
we might as well go. Keep on going.
I don't like this.
Very
I will
sorry, but it
take
seems
over
to
the
be
lead.
continuing.
Okay.
Orpheus has his halberd out now, and he's just like clutching it in the other hand that you're not holding, and he's like white knuckling it.
Uh-huh. Got Orphe in one hand and Phantom in the other.
Yep. As you guys keep going, it's just repeating various questions of like, you shouldn't be here. Why have you come? Um, it's along those lines of phrasing. It's just repeating it at various intervals.
I'm going to continue looking around for, and Amaya is not in any way great with religion, but looking for any kind of occult symbols or religious symbols, just any kind of repeating motif beyond the statues themselves.
Okay. So roll me an occult and a religion, since they're very different symbols.
Occult and religion.
Okay.
Fitting.
So you kind of keep an eye out for any sort of symbolage at all. You don't see any. Even when you were inspecting the statues up close, you didn't see anything out of the ordinary. They were just laying there, or standing there technically, plastered.
So Amaya will ask out loud in Celestial, what is this place?
No response.
They're very forthcoming.
In the last temple, I don't remember. Was it inside the temple that there was both celestial and infernal or abyssal, whichever one it was? I know there was
Yes.
that on the rock. So, which one was it, infernal or abyssal?
I believe it was Infernal because I spoke it as well.
I think it was actually Abyssal, and I can check.
Because
I
I
need to
know
pull up
that
Sigrun's thing really quick.
I speak abyssal.
If it is, I'm missing a language because I understood both.
Uh, I know it was infernal on the rock in the Great Cut. It was celestial and infernal there, but I can't remember inside the temple.
I think it was Infernal. No. It was just Celestial. In
Okay.
the main chamber, at least. I don't see me writing it anywhere else. There was another language, so I think it was just Celestial in the temple.
Okay. Couldn't remember if it had been both there.
Oh, you know what? You might be thinking of the Elvish on the door that led to the temple.
Could be.
Yep, okay. I just checked on my notes. Okay.
Well, worth a shot. Never mind then.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, as you guys keep going down this pathway with the creepy plastered statue undead zombie things watching you guys as you go by. Probably about another 300 feet.
Real quick, picking up on Sloth in chat. If Varys is to ask that, Amaya would ask, "Why shouldn't we be here?" If they don't
Yeah,
answer,
there's no response.
well, they just keep saying that we are not welcome here. No, we shouldn't be here anyway.
You guys do come up to a door.
Oh boy, another door.
Always doors. I'm going to start off with, well, I guess asking others to check it for traps.
Is the door actually like broken, like the one on the map, or?
It's not broken. You're only seeing half of the door. On the map, at least.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a wall inside. I
Gotcha.
have you outside of the map, technically. So.
Yeah, no big. I just wasn't sure.
Who was doing something else?
Check it for traps. Sigrun
Okay.
asked for us to check.
Okay, perception checks, please.
Oh my god, I cannot roll over a 7.
Orphinius is clinging to you, so you have a hard time checking for traps. Varys, however, a little bit more on like alert now with everything going on. Does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and attempt the basic open the door.
Okay, go for it. You
It
are
is
able
locked.
to click on the door. Yep. The door is indeed locked. This one is a double door. Or no, I think this one's a single door, sorry.
Did we find any like keyholes or slots while we were checking for traps?
I'll say yes. There is a single slot in the center. There is like a motif on this door actually. This one is you see it looks like it should have been a double door with how the motif is made, but at the base there are kind of almost art deco old school, like very, very, very old art style where like everything's kind of like square in shape and hard lines. But a group of people, humanoid in nature, on their knees, bowing, and above there's just you're not entirely sure what it is. It's a mess of shapes and lines that you're unable to really like focus on to get a clear picture of what it is.
Does that ring any bells at all? Even like not being able to tell what it is, but like the
Nope.
style of it.
You've seen a lot of art in your time. You've never seen something like this.
That's unsettling.
Oh, have you seen Moana, right?
Uh-huh.
You know when he's giving the description of like when he was cast into the sea, that like art style shape of like the people.
Okay.
It's very
Yeah,
much like that. So
got
very
it.
geometric pattern, stuff like that.
So something probably very, very old before advanced art perspectives were put into place.
Yep.
Um, I, mm, I'm not exactly on the up and up on the religious matters, but this looks pre-modern worship. Worship. Look, these people are praying to something. Does anyone know how long, like how far back does worship to the mother go?
Do I have any
Uh,
idea on that answer?
you would. It goes back a very long time. She's always been called the mother until very somewhat recently-ish in the grand scheme of things. Um, but as far as you know, the gods have essentially been there.
As far as I'm aware, since before written history?
Oh, that checks. Well, let's get it open, shall we?
Open sesame.
Didn't work.
How
It's
big is
locked.
this
There's
slot
a
in the door?
Perfect size for a coin.
Sure. I put the platinum piece in it.
Okay. As soon as the platinum touches it, it gets not necessarily pulled in, but you watch it disintegrate into dust and get sucked into the hole.
Oh, never seen a coin do that.
I don't think that was a coin. I think it was just something disguised as a coin. I'm going to use my dagger to try to push see if the door opens a handle or whatever the case may be.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
But is it unlocked now?
Could be.
I attempt to open the door.
Go for it.
I did.
Okay.
No, I don't.
So inside this chamber, right before you, first and foremost, you see an obelisk that has like four sides. If you look at the picture, there you go. It kind of looks like one of those like Egyptian obelisks. For IRL example,
Hmm.
the text is not one any of you recognize at the moment. Um, from at least from where you're standing to get a quick look. Behind that looks to be an area that sinks in almost like a conversational pit. Um, and then surrounding the entire perimeter of this chamber are very, very large faces. It's just stone faces from the nose and up, it's flat, like to the ceiling. So it's just the nose and below and partial neck that you can see. But they're all the same. And there's a plaque. No, there's not. I forgot. I changed that. There's no plaque. Ignore that. But there is a raised area underneath in front of each of these faces.
Okay. Oh, well, let's go and bring detect magic up again.
Do I see any like spirit stuff in here?
No, you do not.
So just center that on me for now.
You notice that your detect magic stops at the door.
Oh shit.
I'm guessing mine does as well, since mine's
Yep.
just been up. Okay.
Okay. So
Well, at least it's lit and pretty inside.
Pretty creepy.
Well,
right, enough. Who's going in first?
I'll go in first. Tell yourselves that I love you if I die.
And Orphanius steps in. You, Amaya, you see as he's going through, he closes his eyes while he's doing it, then opens
yeah,
one, looks around.
I just walk in right next to him.
Okay.
I stay a step back so that, he thinks he's first, even though it's essentially the same.
Yeah, I like still equally holding on to Orphe right behind him.
Nothing seemed to happen.
Are there more faces on the wall behind us?
Nope.
Varys is around. I'm not going to move him around constantly.
As soon as you enter, the door shuts behind you.
Yeah, that
Oh,
tracks.
come on, really?
Of course.
Oh. I thought we just going to visit a nice temple. Why aren't they ever nice?
I mean, this isn't not nice. I've seen worse temples. It's just
So have
creepy.
we. Guess
What
that's what
it
I
is.
mean.
Yeah.
It won't let me drag. I have to use arrow keys to move.
Oh. Yeah, same.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you guys are locked. Hold on.
Okay. Yes,
Okay,
that was
sorry.
the case.
I keep you guys
Weird.
locked on the main map so you guys don't move your tokens because Sketch kept moving Kulog around all the time.
Interesting that it lets us still use arrow keys even if we're locked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so you guys can't like move through walls on accident or something.
All
'Cause
right.
Technically, you can
Well,
drag yourself through the wall.
let's have
No,
a
we
look
can't.
at what this says.
Sigrun, can you roll me your mystery lore skill, please? And make it a private roll, please.
Blind or private?
Private's fine. Okay. It's gonna take you a minute.
No, I'm just gonna use a hero point because that was real bad.
Use your DM inspiration first.
Yeah, same thing.
No, it's not. It's totally different. 100% different.
They're tracked as a hero point. Same thing.
Okay. It's not going to take you a minute. It does take you a couple of seconds. You look at this obelisk, and it's weird. You don't know this language. At least you're pretty sure you don't. You've never seen anything like this before. But as you focus on it more, some sort of foreign knowledge kind of floods into your brain and starts translating it for you. I will DM this to you. I will DM you the first side.
I know quite a few languages, and I have no idea what this says.
I don't know where to start with it all. It all looks like chicken scratch.
While everyone's just kind of like looking at it and trying to figure out what's going on, almost absent-mindedly, Sigrun is just doing the same, like looking at it, but seems to be mumbling under his breath and not realizing he's doing it, reading it in common. Bow to the god, kneel to the god, worship the god, love the god, sacrifice to the god.
I'm sorry, what was that? Bow, kneel, what?
Do you look at the other sides?
Yeah, just kind of like snap out of what I was doing when Amaya asked the question. What?
What did you just say? Bow to the god? Kneel to the god? What?
Finally realizing that he was actually reading it. Bow to the god, kneel to the god, worship the god, love the god, sacrifice to the god. What language is this? Why do I know it?
You and I know a lot of the same languages. I've never seen this before. How do you...
Neither have I.
This looks ancient. Like ancient, ancient.
I will step to a different side to look at that.
Okay, I will just send you all sides.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick next to him. So I'm trying to figure out like what's going on with him just by looking. How is he reading this shit?
I will just copy paste this in chat so everyone can read them. But all of these are just kind of being like muttered as they're being translated.
um,
This is what happens when Aurelia gets too much time to prep.
I'm sorry. His. This is. Why would we be doing any of this to a his? Or this is not a temple to the mother. That's obvious now. But who is him? Amaya gets this really like paranoid, worried look on her face, looking at Varys. You don't think it's... She like points upward. You don't think it's what did the whole, you know, remaking thing, do you? There's no way, right? Come on.
Well, there was a shapeless form on the door. Maybe it could represent that thing.
Them. All right, so let's think about this. How many directions do we have? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so 12 directions, and I'm just going to start counting the number of face statues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then worship not at the false altar. Okay. False altar. How do we know which one's false? Offer penance for what?
Maybe it's talking about worshipping other gods.
I worshipped my god before he was a god, so. Speak not the name of thy false idols, so we can't talk about any of the other gods by name. Ideas?
Actually, speaking of uno momento, you did actually say the mother slash silver lady in here, didn't you?
I did say mother, yes.
Yes. Please give me a reflex save.
Haha.
I was eating, so I wasn't. I didn't quite catch that.
No, you're good. Hang on just a second. Checking something real quick. What does this apply to? Is it a demoralizing effect?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, as you say the silver lady, or the mother, whichever one it was, you see a magic circle appear underneath your feet. And before you even have time to fully react, you get blasted with
Oh boy.
plus
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
57 points of water damage, and you are knocked prone.
Okay.
You get shot up into the air by a jettison of water, and not high enough that you'll take fall damage.
But enough that it's not going to feel great.
Yeah. So I will add that to.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
Can
kind of
I-
yell in surprise and land with a ugh.
Can I try to, if not catch her, at least brace the fall a bit?
Yeah. You manage to like get underneath her head so she doesn't smack her head against the ground at least.
The fuck?
So maybe we don't say names of things.
Agreed.
No. Ugh, stand up, brush yourself off, wring out wring out her pants.
And
Okay.
yes, sloth, water.
Yeah, Pathfinder has different damage types, so.
Mhm.
Which was a fucking pain putting this all together for that, by the way.
Oh, you had plenty of time.
Yes, I did.
So what if this is in some religions, not many that I know of that are actively practiced today, they're like stations, right? So stations of uh, penance or worship, what have you. There's a task to do at each place. What if that's what these plinths are? But what order is the question? Right? 12 demands, 11 mouths, and one altar? Is this an altar?
No. It looks weird, but it is like a staircase leading down into whatever this little pit is.
Okay. Worship not at the false altar.
Sigrun, as you go over to that, um, like, raised platform, there is writing embedded into it, writing that you are able to read. And that's what it translates to. Amaya, you see the same thing, you just don't understand what it says, though.
I was really confused. I'm like, where did that get sent? You just put it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I let everyone know that this one looks like it says Ronin.
Okay. I need you to make me a reflex save, please.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay. So you will take half damage of this then. Plus 25. And this one is going to be piercing damage, so you take half of that.
Oh boy.
And you are bleeding. So you will be taking an additional extra point of damage, extra little bit of damage until you staunch the bleeding. But essentially, as you say this, the statue itself, you just see a magic circle, or actually not the statue, sorry. Above you, there's a magic circle, and just like a shit ton of like spectral arrows come down and just pierce through you.
What the hell? Um,
So
I
say
am going to
names.
take a step away from it, and am I able to stop the bleeding using my healer's tools?
Yep.
Okay. I do that.
I'm gonna run over. Excuse me, so watch out.
Hmm? Oh,
And I guess perform battle medicine to treat wounds. I've not done this yet, so I'm not entirely sure how it works.
Yeah, between the two of you, easy enough to staunch the bleeding. I don't know what the fuck battle medicine does because we haven't done it. Medicine check.
Yeah. Medicine check DC is normally 15, though the GM may adjust it based on circumstances. And then based on my medicine check versus your DC, it determines how many HP he gets back.
Okay. So we'll just focus on what is it? The DC 15 thing then.
I can't roll lower than that, literally. So
Okay.
27, so that's a critical success. So Sigarn, you get 40 hit points back. It's supposed to be 8s or 10s.
I will apply that back to him.
I think those are supposed to be 10s for me. Nope, that's only when I cast heal.
Okay, so
Queso.
I'm gonna read but not say any of these. Ow.
Can Maya grab out her just notepad, just her normal notepad and charcoal, and hand it to him?
Sure.
Since I don't know what effects there might be except those two, and one of them was worse than the other, I am going to, as a test, write the word "the mother" without saying anything, just to see what happens. That's what I was afraid of.
Water damage. You also get jettison. Thank you with the Maya there, though. You don't, you don't smack your head. Go ahead and give me the reflex. Yeah, so you unfortunately don't save.
No writing it either.
It said speak. That's not fair. Well, okay, the first one, we know what it said. It was water, right? That's their thing, right? One of the things associated. So this other one was arrows, and who does that associate with?
Let's keep that to ourselves if we figure it out.
Okay.
I am going to cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Yep. Good call.
I'll hit him with another battle medicine.
I don't think you actually can.
Why? It's one action.
Yes, I believe you become immune to it for 1 day.
Yep, you do.
Oh, that's right.
Johan has that. Is the only reason I know that.
There. That's a once a time thing. Well, at least you got a good little bump off of it.
Yeah, it's definitely meant for like, oh god, I need to heal you right now without using spells. Fixed up and we'll deal with it later. Okay, well. Actually, I want to check something. Can I go into Arcane Cascade off of Lay on Hands?
Asking the real questions.
Smart.
Except I'm blind. Yes, you use your most recent action to cast a spell or make a spell strike. So even though right now it's not going to be very useful, probably, I will go into Arcane Cascade off of that.
Perfect. Drag and drop it.
Yep. Is this what I... Yeah, okay. The main reason for that is I have to be in Arcane Cascade in order to use Cascade Countermeasure. Positive, which is not an option for...
Just put it as good or something. Closest thing.
Oh, no it is. I'm blind. We're good. Okay.
So, doing some quick math and thinking here.
That's illegal.
So 11 statues. There are only 10 beings in the Efosian pantheon.
I am going to
There are also
go around and read all of them, just so I know what they say, and I can't tell anybody. Assuming I can actually read all of them, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
So are these like the true names of the Efosian gods?
That makes the most sense, but the math doesn't check. Unless there's one we don't know about.
Well, the extra one could be whatever
The
god that
false.
this is.
That's
No,
entirely possible.
I don't think it's
Or
one of
there's
the
one of them that's
false.
the false idol, the false god.
Well, I think that the false god is everyone except for the one that this is for. Because we spoke the names of two gods, or the moniker of one, and supposedly the name of one. And the water effect happened twice. And that's what that one is partly known for.
Right.
So,
So each one of these represents the pantheon plus one. It would seem that each one produces an effect that's associated with that being.
Is this just a weird shadow in the bottom right of the pit, or is it something? Yeah. Okay.
So the pit itself is sunken in, so it's showing it as lower, I guess.
Yeah, just
I
check.
don't know. It's weird shadows.
I'm going to walk around the outside of the pit without going into it and look for any writing of any kind.
Okay. There's no writing. However, you do notice that it seems to be like a seam at the bottom of this pit, like it could be a door. There's no door handles, no door keys, no nothing. So no discernible way to open it.
I think it's a sacrifice pit. Or where we spill our heathen blood.
So perform these stations, maybe. Maybe it's all done in the pit? All of the things say the god, so we're supposed to perform these actions to the god, right?
It sounds
Which
like
to me
it.
would imply not at any of these statues.
Well, or we do all that to one of the statues, which is the specific god that all this is for. Because I really think that one of these is the specific god that we're quote unquote supposed to worship. And the rest are the Efosian gods that we know that are deemed false gods.
So, taking a look around at how everything's situated, would it not make sense for the god to be front and center?
Unless it's a test.
Some fucking test with no, prior educational matters.
Well, it
I'm gonna
might
start
be.
making my way over to this one.
Do
Might be a
any of these
case.
names, like, are they familiar at all to me, other than just
Nope.
names? Okay.
As far as you know, none of the gods have ever used their name in anything anywhere. It is something that people wondered for centuries.
Got two of them figured out.
No, just the one.
I think I have two of them figured out. I don't know the name, but I know what at least this statue corresponds to.
Hopefully.
I love this.
Does this one look any different than any of the others?
Which one?
The
Nope.
bottom center?
Nope. They're all the same.
Okay, so maybe we split up, perform one of the actions at, I guess everyone pick a fucking statue and see what happens.
Sounds fun. He still is gonna head over to this one.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Taking a lot of damage.
Yeah. Orphinius, you've noticed, has not moved from his spot.
Well, Varys, I don't really have any other ideas as to how we figure this out. Sigun can't tell us the names, we can't say them, we can't write them, even though it specifically says speak.
Orphinius? You okay?
No response. It's just standing there. Menacingly. Sorry. I had to do a little meme.
Maya over here muttering angrily about gods in general.
Wave my hand in front of his face like, hey, you there?
No reaction.
Are his eyes still glowing?
Yeah. They're wide open. He's just not reacting to anything.
What's wrong with him?
That's a great question.
Orphe! Snap in front of his face.
Nothing.
Come on.
He's just gonna reach out and sort of just give him a shake, a gentle shake.
No response.
He always talked about how the gods didn't like him.
Seeing things he's not supposed to see and all, he probably has all of the answers to that swimming around in that pretty little head of his.
Oh.
Does he seem to be, like, just checked out or, like,
Is he catatonic?
paralyzed or something?
He's just checked out. Like, he's not paralyzed. He's breathing and, like, doesn't seem paralyzed. Like, if you move his arm, it just falls back down. But, yeah.
So, catatonic. Sweet. Okay. Fun. Great. We love that. I
Okay.
How do I want to do this? This could really suck.
So, Ferris, you go and do that. There's no... I'm just gonna put you off to the side here. There's no levers, activation buttons, nothing. As you're getting closer to this pit, it looks like it's a stairway down. It's just sealed. It doesn't look like any sacrifice pit that any of you guys have ever seen. Usually, typically, they're actual altars based on the last temple you guys went to. But you do your hand slash blood sacrifice thing and drip a couple drops of blood on the doorway. Nothing seems to happen.
I How do I want to do this? I'm gonna try to read Orphanius's mind.
Okay. Are you using a spell for this, or just using your innate ability?
Innate.
Okay. First and foremost, I need you to make me a will save. Shit. Okay.
Not great.
Fuck. Okay. How much HP do you have?
In total, or at the moment,
At the moment.
61.
Okay, so you're not downed.
Oh my
Psychic
god.
damage. So if you have any resistance, which I don't think you do.
Not to outright damage, no.
Okay. You get bombarded by some. You're not even sure what the noise is. It's some sort of like screaming, hissing. Just. It's so loud that you you're pretty sure that your ears are bleeding. They're not, but it feels like they're about to like burst and bleed. Um,
Yeah, she's
can't
just gonna
form.
like
Yeah.
drop to the floor, just holding her head.
Are you okay?
That doesn't seem like it was a good idea.
Doesn't even, yeah, like you guys wouldn't know what she did, but Sigrun would probably have a feeling.
My question stands.
She shakes her head really hard, no.
Oh, you guys have ever heard that sound clip of like the sun screaming?
Yep.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, except worse.
Oh boy.
Does it go away after a while, or does it
Yeah,
stay?
it fades away
Like
once
if
you
I
break
cut
the
the
connection.
connection.
Yeah. When you cut the connection, it does linger just a little bit. And you feel like there's something scratching around in your head, but it does fade and go away.
He's not coming back anytime soon.
Hmm.
Let's use some spell slots.
Eustal is going to cast Soothing Mist to it. Let's see.
Oh.
14 HP.
Something.
It is a concentration spell though, so you can let's see. Could you take resistant damage from multiple forms? Blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's just for persistent damage then.
That did not feel awesome. Past this, it's gonna be 5d10.
Wow, professional.
did my button go? Sure.
That is an aura,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
Oops.
No, the 3. I had that backwards. The 3 is an aura where it gets dispersed between everyone. Like she was just touching herself.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so this one's
So-
just for her.
Correct.
Okay.
And that from first Titan to fourth. Yeah, that's right. And those were 10s. So yeah, heal stands at 25.
It should be slightly more than that. At 8. Oh,
Oh, did 8 go to you or something?
no, it's the number of dice. If you're just doing the single target 2 action, it's
Oh,
D8
increase hit
plus
points
8.
restore by 8. Okay, yeah.
per level,
eight
so it's
more.
actually however many times that was heightened.
So that was fourth, so it was heightened 3 times. So plus, that's
So
why you got the plus 24.
It should be plus 32 if it's heightened 3 times.
I don't think this is calculating right. Okay, that's all right. Cool. So 25 plus 32. 57.
Lots of
That's what I
HP.
would have gotten back.
Oh yeah, it arrowed out. Errored out. That's why.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so stand up looking exceptionally pissed off. This is why I am done with all of them.
So he's not going to be doing much for a bit, I take it?
Looks like it.
I don't know how he's even withstanding that. I don't know how to help him.
I guess getting out of this room is probably the best we can do at the moment for him. You had some idea?
With the door closed, is it just even going to open again?
The bottom of the pit seems like it's a door of some kind. So it might be that we get to go further down as an exit. Though, that
Open
being
this
said,
stupid door.
just checking.
We gotta figure out how to open it. So I guess we figure out which one of these is the right god, I guess.
How are we supposed to know what any of them are when only Sigurd can read it and he can't tell us?
Perhaps we do one of the things on the pillar says. Just get down in front of one of them and bow to it. Spill our heathen blood.
At least we know it's not that one. She points at this one over here.
Yeah.
Well, I can maybe at least help narrow it down based solely on assumed gender based on name. So take it with a grain of salt.
Oh, lovely, because I don't know of any gods that like to appear as different genders.
Exactly. But it it's something.
Better than nothing. That's what we have.
Yep.
You said all of the statues are identicals. There's no kind of iconography or anything
Correct.
on them. Ah,
You think I was gonna make it that easy? Come on.
oh, no.
None of them happen to have like a burn mark on the flat area in front of them, right?
What do you mean?
Like
Evidence of prior smiting.
Oh, no.
well, I wasn't talking about smiting. I was talking about, burning your false idols or whatever it was. I want to scroll up.
Everything looks relatively clean.
Okay.
I mean, you make a decent point about the center.
I mean, it just makes sense to me, but then again, gods.
Yeah.
Right, well, unless there's any idea, I'm going to go pick one of these and bow to it.
I will do the same.
Because I'm not entirely sure how Pathfinder differentiates the two, would these effects, or I guess, would I think that these effects are spells for the purpose of gaining resistance to damage against spells?
Yes and no. They're kind of like a trap more than anything else. But traps can have spells on them, so
It's a magical
yeah.
effect, I'd say, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay, in that case, I will use another focus point to transition from normal arcane cascade into cascade countermeasure. Does it work if I just do this? I don't think so. No.
Nope.
I know there's a way that I can do it. I just have to figure out that one. Nope. I'll just manually add it for now. Never mind, I won't.
Well, just keep in mind that you have half damage.
Not half damage, just resistance 5.
Oh, so then -5 damage.
Yeah.
That's right. They do resistances differently in this one. I keep forgetting that.
Mm-hmm. Well, speak now, however, forever hold your peace, and if I'm smited, then I've enjoyed my time with you all. Mostly.
Except for the bad parts.
Well, even those were fun. So I'm going back to my first idea.
Yep.
We'll
Come
follow
down
behind
to
you, just in case.
this one here.
Pick a god and pray.
Oh. You sneaky
So-
devil.
So are these plinths like low enough that you could step up onto them?
Yep.
Oh boy.
What did you say,
Step up
Kovac?
and
Kovac said something earlier.
Oh, when she said pick a god and pray, I said, you sneaky devil.
Ah.
Talking to Aurelia. Because it's a little thing she put in chat.
Hey,
don't feel bad. She hit me with that too in a totally different context. So before I step up on it, I just want to like reach out and put my hand on the raised area. Like just put a hand on him right there.
You put a hand on it.
Nothing happens.
No.
Okay. He goes nothing. I'm going to step up and follow the first direction, which I believe was bow.
Reflex save, please.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay, half damage.
Okay. So I have evasion. So I would get one level. If I succeeded, I would get a critical success.
Okay, so you're not gonna be taking the burning damage then. However, you do take half of the fire damage.
Which was which one? 32. Okay. So I didn't take the burning, and I have one resistance to that, so I take 31 instead.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and give yourself back 1 point.
Okay.
Alright.
Know what that one is?
Yep.
Fuck, that hurt.
So
Crystal.
Hustel is going to choose this one, and he is going to bow.
Give me fortitude save, please.
Oh, great. 2. Oh, right there.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
of
buddy!
course.
Oh no.
Of course.
I rolled
Huh,
low.
that's not bad.
You take 44 points of negative damage and you are fatigued.
Oh, great.
So, damage. Let me add that you're fatigued to your thing.
What is fatigue doing this?
Fatigued is fun.
No,
It's
no.
not.
Yeah, it's very much so not fun.
It's really not.
I can't add that to your sheet for some reason.
Good. Let's not put it
Not-
on there then.
It's not letting me. So just keep in mind that you are fatigued too.
Fatigue 2? Jesus.
Uh-huh.
What does that do?
Let me see if I can add it.
You have a, because it's 2, you have a -2 to your AC and saving throws.
Lovely.
There we go.
Love that.
Can I add it twice? No. Okay. Yep. So you are fatigued.
Oh
And
boy. Full night's
44
rest.
negative damage.
Well, anyone else want to pick one?
I will drink another potion and then go for one.
Okay.
Yes.
Fuck.
Ooh, yay.
Man, all that health.
Oh. Did I actually apply the... I think I did.
Yeah,
yes,
we decided with the changeover, like I would not have kept the potions I knew how to make previously, right? Because I could make healing potions before. I just thought about that.
I
Hmm.
gave anybody who had the potions, had potions in their inventory, I gave you the same potions back, so.
Oh, no,
The
no, I mean
equivalent
for
of-
crafting purposes. Because I could make them before.
Oh, if you can make potions, you can still make potions.
Right, but the levels and the requirements for alchemy are different, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't care. Just minor healing potions are fine.
Got it.
Which one you going to?
Let's try this one.
Okay.
I will go up and bow.
Okay. Give me a reflex save, please. Woohoo! Half damage. So you take minus the extra 5 that you already have, so I'll let you add that in. So half damage, give yourself back 5.
I need to not do it there, because that would have just set my HP to 5.
And you are paralyzed 2. So you're paralyzed for a couple minutes.
Hold on. I have a
Do you see
thing
what
if
kind
I'm
of damage he
paralyzed.
takes?
Yeah, electric damage.
Gee, that is.
Ow.
Sorry. Bump.
Okay. Nothing major. Wait, paralyzed 2. So, 1, I got 30 on that roll, if it matters.
Okay.
And 2, if I'm still paralyzed, reduce it by 1.
Okay, so you're not paralyzed then.
Okay. I guess. So if I got a 30, would it only have been 1 round? Or 1 stack?
No, so when you got the 30, you did not. You
Okay.
just don't get paralyzed.
Hey, one of those random circumstantial bonuses finally actually did something proper.
Can 47, can you send I guess I can do it. I'll send it to him.
Oh, all the text.
Boop. There you go, Sloth.
Was that the pillar that he wanted? And you said this was electric or lightning or whatever it is?
Yeah, electric damage. Electric Boogaloo, Temple Run 2.
Not a fan of this.
That's 5. So there are 5 more incorrect ones, at least, right?
We've only actually checked 4 of them.
No, we've checked 5. Or technically, we don't know which statue it is.
Yes.
Right.
This is such a fucking evil room.
There's always the chance that, the obelisk itself is what we're actually supposed to be doing this to.
Amaya's gonna go back to the obelisk. And she's gonna bow to it. See if anything
Okay.
happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. What's their next direction? Kneel.
Yep.
Okay, so she'll kneel down. Anything?
Nope.
It's infuriating. Well, other than trial and error, I'm out of ideas.
I'm not too sure myself.
I have one other idea, and I have no idea if it will work at all. So let's try it. I'm going to go to roughly the center of the room without going in the pit, even though Varys is already there, and take out the compass and see if it points anywhere.
It is spinning wildly.
Thought so. Does Orphinius happen to be looking at any of these in particular?
Nope, he's just kind of gazing off into the distance.
It's always doors.
So,
Really not a fan of trial and error. It hurts a lot.
It hurts real bad.
it's not fun, but that's kind of where we are. You
The other
don't know
thing
the
that
gods' real names. If you knew their real names, maybe you could tell us something that symbolizes them, and we could know that way. But you don't, so. Does anything
Man, those
happen if I
cookies are
bow
good.
and kneel in front of the pit?
Nope.
What if I go through, let's say, like all of the prescribed actions before? How does one love the god?
I'm your number one fan.
Sorry, deific sugar daddy title is taken.
um do we just want to do trial and error?
I don't know if I have much other options that I can think of.
Well, we can do a little bit of two birds with one stone. I can just say names. That way you guys know names, and assuming one of them doesn't hurt a lot, we can go with that one.
I am so sorry. Hustel, I messed
Yes.
up on yours. Can you actually make that a reflex save instead of a fortitude save? I know we're a little bit past that, but I
Oh.
don't want to accidentally make you take more damage than what you did.
Yes, I was wondering why it's a fortitude.
Well, some of them are fortitude,
Alright,
and
so...
some of them are will saves as well. Okay, so you still would have been fine. Instead of the negative damage, you would have taken bludgeoning damage instead. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
My brain saw you at a different one, so
So is that a success, or?
yeah. So you still would have taken half damage.
Okay, I also have evasion.
What does evasion
If it's a
do,
reflex saves, it
Pathfinder?
works.
Yeah, it's very.
You got a
It
crit.
makes if you succeed, he gets a crit success.
Okay. So you wouldn't have been knocked prone then.
All right, and you said that was what kind of damage now?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
You get pelted with fucking fantasy spectral rocks, essentially.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Rocks.
I think I know who that
Huh.
then.
Would you like me to start naming things?
Just the ones that we haven't done yet. I think we can put together the
Yes.
others.
Aurelia, how much damage would I still be fatigued?
No, you wouldn't actually.
Cool. All right,
Thank you. Good catch.
and then I would have taken. You're just gonna give me the same damage, also.
Yeah, we won't
Okay.
roll.
Okie
Do you mind healing me a bit before this and, making sure I don't die because of it, if
I'm
possible?
not going to let you die, Sigrun. And we go here. And we go here. We are running through spell slots. It's fun. It's great. We love it.
Not the.
I have been trying to conserve mine just in case, so.
This is going to target Sigrun, right? Yes. And that should be the direct one.
Plus whatever extra.
Plus 32.
Yeah, so
Correct.
give yourself the plus 32.
Much nicer. Okay. I am just going to start saying the names of them from the top right all the way down.
Okay.
Slowly, because effects. Also, just in case, I'm going to stand a couple feet away.
Where is...
My hair brush.
Huh?
Nothing, I was making a VeggieTales joke.
Oh. I have a beacon spell of some sort that I need to locate.
What is it that I need to do to refocus? Spend 10 minutes.
To...
Okay.
Yeah. Do something for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Camping,
just needed to make sure it was an action that I could actually do. Study my spellbook. Easy enough.
Okay, so I can sustain this up to 5 rounds. It's another 4th level, so that'll give a continuous thing. Alright, so it's obviously not going to be light, but it is a sustained I guess 2d4 healing within 30 feet of me. And I can sustain that up to 5 rounds, so I'll keep that up. So at minimum, Sigrun will get 2d4.
Not you. Cat jumped up.
And
Come on.
I'm guessing this will do the... Okay, so everyone within 30 feet of me got it by default. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Should technically include you too, right?
Living creatures that begin their turn adjacent to me. So I don't...
Okay, so not you.
It doesn't... Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that that's all set up, Loris,
Okay.
pointing at
reflex
that one.
save, please.
I'm assuming everyone can actually see the names, so I don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I point in the correct direction since realistically they can't.
Okay, so that is a save, so you'll
Oh,
take half
boy.
damage. This is, and you will not take, or no, you will be bleeding for this one. This is a whole bunch of, like, spectral blades come out and just slice through you.
So slashing, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Still considered spell damage though.
Yep.
Okay, we'll give myself the 5 back then. Double check my HP. I'm good at the moment. Hold on. How much did you? Oh, it did heal me. Okay, or you healed me.
Oh my god, with the ones. So plus, that was 1 less, so plus 24.
I'll let you go.
Or no, I get D10s for these because I'm casting heal. They're not 8s.
Those are
None
D10s.
of this is calculating
Well,
correctly.
they're casting.
No, I
as
mean, but we were
D10s.
right. But for the add-on, we were adding 8 times the heightened. It should be 10 times the heightened.
It
Does
says
it
8.
also change it? Yeah, it's not. It specifically calls out the number 8 in the spell description.
Okay.
So unless whatever you have changes that too.
I'm also using
It just says whenever I cast heal, I get D10s instead of D8s.
Which it did already change that to D10s.
Yeah. So I guess the plus 8 stays. Okay, cool.
Okay. Well, I move on to Thea.
Okay, make me a will save, please.
I'm real good at these. Would this immobilize, paralyze, or slow me?
Nope.
And
no.
would it control me in some way?
That's a good question. Let me check.
Like,
Real quick.
I think it's essentially would the spell get to pick my actions?
Nope.
Is it an emotion effect?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
None of that mattered.
Half damage. So half of 65. This is mental damage. And you are not dazzled.
What did that look like?
To you guys, nothing.
Oh.
Other than me, like,
Oh, yeah,
obviously
those would be
taking
cool.
damage. It looks like
if it looks anything
me-
like before when he took mental damage, then Maya's picking up what that's putting down.
Oh.
Okay. We go again.
Stat ya?
You get that. Oh, hold on. You get that. And I forgot to do that for the last one. So there's that again.
I was at full HP before that, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Just take the healing, nerd.
No, because it would have done nothing, and then I took damage. That would be
I
cheating.
mean, it's sustained for 5 rounds, so it just happens anyway as long as I'm sustaining.
But it wouldn't have actually had any effect on me because I was already at full HP.
Yeah, that's fine. So let's take that one off.
So, Satya?
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. I attempt pronouncing it different ways, like Satya and variations, to see if it's just a mispronunciation. Nothing happens?
Nope.
Well, nothing happened.
Oh. So perhaps we go and bow to that one.
But it said worship not at. What if it's a trick?
It's the only one that we've done so far that hasn't had some sort of effect. We seem to
Right,
get.
but what if there's another one? What if this is the false one?
No. I don't think there's any actual. I don't think there's any actual false god. I think there's one god that this is specific to, and it's calling the rest a false god, saying that you need to worship this one that all this is for, in order to, I guess, keep progressing down into this temple.
Not a bad idea.
Continuing does have its merits of if these are true names, then, knowing names
Oh,
of
don't worry.
gods.
I am light speed ahead of you.
I've been taking notes myself.
Hopefully you don't mean that in character. Go back.
No, I don't.
I've been writing down all of these names as they're being said.
Yep.
I'm technically dead now,
Zip,
you guys. I'm
zap.
just my pure will going on.
I'm hanging on by a thread. I'm actually a ghost. I'm haunting y'all.
I haunt this place now.
Oh no. Okay.
Do you want me to
Well,
continue? While you still have
I
spells up?
mean, one of two things is going to happen here, so let's see. Who wants to step up?
I can.
Damn.
I mean, it makes sense. I have stuff that's giving me reduced damage. And a bunch of people repeatedly healing me. It's great. I will bow in front of this. And then kneel.
Okay.
Not sure how to go about worshipping, though.
I'll try prostrating maybe. Forehead to the floor.
I do that.
Okay.
Love the god.
Give it a kiss.
Honestly, that was my thought, yes.
They do enjoy their supplication.
Sure, let's...
Well, give the plinth a little kiss.
Yep, give the massive face a kiss.
Say it!
Okay.
Don't forget the tongue.
Don't forget. Holy shit.
Sacrifice to the god. I'll do the sacrifice that we did last time and, like, cut my hand open like Varys did earlier in blood.
Okay. So you do so, and your blood fills in the grooves where the name is.
Burn your false idols.
Burn your false idol?
I mean, that's what it's...
Look back at Varys. Ooh, okay.
I will, since I've been doing all of them, I assume flint and steel is part of whatever adventuring stuff that we have, so
Yeah,
I will...
Just
Yeah.
put it down and I'll throw fire
Well,
on
I'm trying to do it all myself,
it.
just to be sure. So, if you offer that, I actually tell you my all.
Yes, that
so
makes
yeah,
sense.
I will light. I guess it'll probably be easier. Light a torch and then use the torch to burn that. I've already spilled blood though. I don't know if that fulfills the sacrifice part.
We're certainly not sacrificing each other.
No. I will. What's going to be the best way to do this? I'm trying to think of the best way to force myself to cry without it being extremely fake. My first thought is just like stab myself in the foot. That would probably do it.
Wow, two different types of people. You went for the foot. I was like, just punch yourself in the nuts.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go with like, oh god, that map that we have. It's on like paper, right, or parchment or whatever.
You give yourself a paper cut?
Yes.
Oh no!
Ow.
In between the fingers.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Yep. So
Signal's really comes up pain for us today.
yeah, this sucks.
It's going through it.
Okay, we got you, buddy.
Yeah. Do that, and presumably that will make me cry, because my god, those things hurt.
Yeah. You shed a tear.
While doing that, I guess, please forgive me, and then I will. I have 8 gold pieces in my bag that I will offer if there's a place to set them.
Okay. You put them on the pedestal area.
And nothing happens.
As you finish that, your blood and offerings, your blood gets sucked into the stone, and your gold pieces disintegrate and look like they go into the statue.
Oh.
Varys, anything change over there?
The floor has not moved.
What if you say this one's name? That way we'll know for sure.
I already have, but
I'm gonna say it again to finish it? I don't know.
Satya. Correct pronunciation of it.
Satya. Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Hey, just
Like my
because.
hand. Yay, thank you for healing that paper cut that I gave
Seal up the
myself.
paper cut. So nothing changed. We did everything it said, and nothing changed. So... I think this one's false.
Time to move on.
Means maybe one of the other ones. Right, so... we'll kind of tick off the other ones that we haven't done yet. So I guess the next one, this one?
Which one?
This one, bottom right corner.
Yep. Get up and kind of slowly start walking around. Oh, Aaliyah?
Go ahead and roll me a fortitude save.
Once again, emotion control or immobilize, paralyze, slow. Okay.
So half damage, and you will not be blinded. This
And-
is good damage, so essentially radiant damage.
I take half, and I give myself 5 back.
Oh.
Today sucks.
Almost done, dear. Almost done.
Saria.
Reflex save, please.
The same
You want one
questions.
first? I gotta recast this. There's that, and there's this. Not targeting Houston because that is a touch.
Don't use the heal yet.
I'll hold it then.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
after
still
the fact.
decent.
Ooh. So full damage on this one.
Wonderful.
Minus the 5 technically, so give
Yeah.
yourself 5 back. This one is the water damage, and you are knocked prone.
Well, at least we know that one now.
At least I know her name now. I'll be sure to pass it off the next time we talk.
I'll take that heal now.
Mm-hmm.
Standing up and starting to hobble around.
Why did that do that? It should not be dispersing it. That's all Sigarns.
Because you have Hugh still targeted still.
I don't.
That I don't know.
How many times was that heightened?
That was 3rd level, so heightened twice.
Okay, so
So 13 plus 24.
Yeah. Let's see. I know I don't actually have to walk to him, but it just makes it easier. Do you still have the other one up?
Yeah. I had to recast it, but yeah.
This last one? No, there's one more after this we haven't done.
These two.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I roll poorly and she rolls well, I can actually hit 0 here.
Let me do one more soothing mist on you. Is it for mass focus spells?
Luckily, you can kind of get those back
Take
relatively
10
easily.
minutes.
Okay. Zara.
Fortitude save, please. Damn. That's rough, buddy.
Yikes.
Poison damage. And you are poisoned.
And an immediate bump of that. Oh, super.
My soothing mist could have got rid of that poison.
So this one's only heightened once. I'm hoping it only
Don't worry
targets
about the
Sicken this
poison.
time. Yeah, I'm not worried about the poison. I'm just throwing a heal. So add 16 to that.
Oh, the antidote actually does not the same thing that it used to do.
Nope.
What does the antidote actually say?
It gives you a +2 save against poison for 6 hours.
Just if you want to take it, I'll just count it as that it works.
Okay, my mom is calling me, so give me just a moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Mom.
Hi, 47's mom.
Hi, 47's mom.
And you said that one was poison, yeah?
Yep.
Interesting.
I think I know who that be.
Mm.
Do I hear my cat?
No.
Mm-mm.
He's meowing at my door. He wants in so bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yes, I will drink the antidote that Varys and Amaya would recognize as the one that we got at the very first fair where we all met during the festival.
Ooh, are you sure that's even still good? Give it a shake. Sure it didn't separate or anything.
Little
Shake it up.
floaties inside of it.
Chug it. Does it work?
You don't. Yeah.
Cool. Well, seems to have worked.
Huh.
Good craftsmanship.
Shelf life on that for a party gift or prize. Okay, so last one.
Almar.
That's the one that Hustel did. So you're thinking of the one
Oh.
below it.
I don't think.
Okay,
no, I did.
yeah.
No, I did.
No.
Yawn.
No,
Yeah.
you were in front of Almar.
No, I did.
Yeah, and then
Yawn
he
when that
moved up.
Yeah. He did, yeah.
Okay, we'll
'Cause I
just
was
say
writing it
that he
down.
did Almar because I've already
Okay.
redone his whole thing once already. So
Okay.
Okay,
Fortitude
so
that
save,
means-
please.
that
Almar
means
was the bludgeoning.
Almar
then.
was the bludgeoning.
Yeah, Almar.
Okay.
Almar was bludgeoning.
Okay.
So in character, you guys don't know what Yama does.
Oh, of course. I get a bonus to immobilize, paralyze, and slow, but not fatigued. That's stupid.
You're not fatigued anyway, so you take half damage. Ooh, nice. Plus the 5 back. There you go. Not terrible.
That one should have targeted Houston also, not that it matters.
Well,
I
there's
think Houston should be pretty close to full,
Damn it.
if not full.
Manually add that one on him. Oop. Whatever. You get 6, because I'm not fixing it.
Okay, so it's Yanwin then what we have not done, which should be the last one.
Which
we
you
just did.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
that
that's
was
the one that I
negative
just did.
damage.
That was the one more time, the what damage?
Negative damage, so like necrotic.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I think that covers the Pantheon.
Yep. So it looks looks like we're back to the one that just didn't do anything.
I'm just
So
gonna.
what did we miss?
We all have
I'm gonna
to
see what happens if I come walk down the stairs, since I've already done the whole god thing. Probably, maybe. Just see if it opens anything.
Wherever you step, there's like a faint glow underneath your feet, in the shape of like your footprints, and it literally follows you wherever you walk. Varys is standing here, and he does not have that effect.
Well, that's new.
So we each have to do it then.
I don't
looks like.
know. We don't really. Do we have enough idols to use? Because, I mean,
I don't even worship a god.
yeah.
I don't worship an Efosian god.
Just to go with what Sloth said, is there any recall knowledge thing that we can do here?
I would say that the only person that would be you, and it does come at potential risk.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing all sorts of mess already. Is it worth it?
Tell me, buddy.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't even. Houston, what would you even burn? I don't have anything to burn. I don't.
I have no idea. Maybe something that I get brought from Silver Rock?
One of
I
your
don't have it.
flowers?
There's kind of one thing that might work that can be burned over and over again. I just hold up the back of my hand where there's a moon.
Oh.
But I prefer not to do that if possible.
Well, that's for you, but if each one of us has to do it in order to progress, I mean.
I burned Varys's.
That's true.
Let's do the YOLA and try to recall knowledge here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a private recall knowledge for your knowledge thingy.
I am going to use Phase Fortune, so I will be rolling this with advantage, effectively.
Fortune.
Is there anything else I can do real quick that would help me at all? I'm sure I probably have some spell somewhere that would help, but I can't be bothered looking, so we're just gonna do this.
Okay. Yeah. Wait a momento while I actually sit up for this.
Oh god.
No.
Boy.
Crack my knuckles a little bit.
No me gusta.
Okay, so you have HP left still. Much in the same vein as what's going on with Orphinius, you take 41 mental damage, as your mind is also just blasted with screams from the sun, basically. My mic picked that up, right?
Mm-hmm.
We heard
Okay, I was just
screams
making.
from the sun. That was the last bit.
Oh, son of a bitch. Like the screams from the sun, you take 41 points of damage, kind of much similar to what was happening with Orphinius and Amaya a second ago.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
if there was anything after the screams of the sun.
No, I shifted, so I wasn't sure if my mic was doing its thing.
Ah.
Do I get anything from the recall knowledge other than a screaming sun?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy, this has been super fun.
Yeah. You're what?
Yep.
Pretty much out of spells. I have been repeatedly dying and then being healed and then dying and then being healed. Varys has
I
had fun. He like
am.
cut his hand.
I'm pretty low, but as far as healing us up, I got a thing. We just gotta take a dunk in a hot tub. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's one down here.
He can create one.
Yeah.
I know
I
that spell.
literally make a large hot tub.
Oh, that's incredible.
Hey, Gideon just used that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess for everyone else, you see Sigrun like start thinking, go into deep thought, and then just kind of zones out. And that gives me a perfect opportunity to be right back because it lasts for a bit.
Oh, you're joking. We can't do this with both of them like this.
Mm. What do we do, though?
I mean, to wait for them to snap out of it. Trust me, you do not want to experience what they're experiencing right now.
I'll take your word for it.
Right, so I guess while Sigrun is checked out, I'm gonna go over to the statue for Satya and do the stuffing things.
Okay.
So kneel, bow, prostrate, cut the hand.
Okay.
Where it's so far up now. I lost the steps.
I will put it in. I'll put it in coffee house.
Thank you. I tried to scroll up, but I think it's just
It's so far up.
it's not liking trying to load that much of chat.
So I can just do this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. DD.
Yeah. So kneel, bow, prostrate, kiss the plinth, sacrifice to the god, and did the spilled blood. Burn the false idol is going to be the problem for me. Trying to think of what the fuck she could burn. And I literally have no idea.
I could think of a few things. So you're just standing there watching while she does this?
I think Isla will probably wait till she gets done. But I guess there's room for both, isn't there?
Oh yeah, the platforms are pretty large.
Yeah. I guess Houston will start to do that as well. So he'll bow down, kneel, worship, and just go prostrate like Sigrun did. Love and I guess kiss the face again. And then sacrifice, I'll take out a little dagger and cut my hand and spill the blood on it. Then Houston will then, from his back, pull out several flowers and lay them down on the altar, and then take a flint steel and burn them.
Okay.
And then beg for forgiveness. So I guess forgive me for what I've done. Then for weeping, he'll think of the dark secret they shared a while back about what exactly is going on with him,
Damn.
and just begin just a weep on there. And then he'll take out a couple gold pieces and lay them on the altar as well.
Okay. So your blood gets sucked in to the name. Your offer gets disintegrated and pulled into the statue. What else seems to happen?
We'll stand up, walk back over to the pit, and see if he has the same glowing footsteps.
Moon shoes. Yep.
Moon shoes, moon shoes, moon shoes.
You got to sketch your glow. You got to sketch your glow shoes.
Amaya's gonna apologize to Neve and pluck a feather from her.
Okay.
and then set that on fire.
Okay.
And then she'll lay down. Poor ass. How do I do this? Remove coins. There we go. Just remove 5 gold.
Okay.
For the weeping, she's gonna think about the time that she almost lost C.
Easy enough.
If there's anything to bring this bitch to tears, that's it.
Mm-hmm. You still gotta beg for forgiveness.
I apologize for my
Ah.
misguided following.
So as you finish up your offerings and whatnot, your blood also seeps into the floor, and your offerings get pulled into the statue as well.
Stand up, dust yourself off. Not happy at all. And go over it with everyone else.
Okay. You also get the Sketcher light up shoes. The only person that does not is Varys. Which he is not here to do his ritual. So, what we're going to do, because we are past our time now, is we are going to end it there because next week we will be down a Hustel. However, we will have Varys back. So we will pick up with Varys doing his side of things, and we will see where the party goes from here.
Money.
Down to Goblin Town.
Maybe. We'll see.
Down to Saya Town.
So, thank you everybody for coming out. Make sure you follow our social stuff so you can know when we go live. Socials. Even though it was just posted, I will post it again. We will be playing it next week, like I said. And, yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
Thank you, guys. No promises.
We won't let you die.
Love you guys.
Bye. Thank
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Mwah.
Mwah.